Hey, good afternoon, Andy Darwin. Good morning, Potato and Sarah. Oh, yeah. Welcome to a thunderstorm in Spain. Third weekend now. Third weekend. Don't know if you could hear me. How are we this Sunday? Let's go over to YouTube and pin that link. Yep, nice one, nice one. Sunday afternoon, Travis and Christine Newton. Very nice to see you, my dear. Welcome, you're welcome. You know, with all this stormy weather, there ain't much I can do apart from just like chillax, you know. I'd say that's what I do best, anyways. So I'm not complaining. I think it's brilliant having this stormy weather. It's going to be a green summer. It's not nighttime enough yet for watching the lightning, but I got a feeling tonight there's going to be more thunder and lightning. I think this thunder is just circulating around the mountain. It just keeps coming back on itself, which is nice. Thank you, Christine. I stay safe. I stay in my own lane. I don't get involved with anything I can't handle. Part of being responsible. It goes with the respect that I carries. Alti, good evening, bro. Brother, nice to see you too. We're having a good Sunday. Some says it's a bank holiday or a long weekend. It's a holiday weekend. But here where I'm at, I can only like bear to imagine The parties. Wow. It's always a good time to get out party. Bank holidays for the summer. Again today. Thunder and lightning, rain. Broke out with rain about 5 times today. And thunder. It just keeps coming back. It's nice. I like it. I like the sound of rain falling on the roof of the bus. I'm going to check see if there's nobody there. It's the sun setting now. There's a change of temperature this hour. Oh. Oh. Wow. I'm impressed. I'll be back. I've got a message to check. Wow. Wow. I'm honored. I'm really, really honored for the message I've just received. How are you all in chat? He's all good? Hi there, Grizz. Just got a message from the boss. Yeah, we did. My house, my dog, and my brother. Hey, Susie tried. Nice one, Susie. Yeah, my dear. We got thunderstorms and dodgy signal. Top man, Junior Jones. Top man, bro. Top man. Yeah. Okay, cool. Junior Jones still got his banner. Happy days. You're expecting thunderstorm as well, hey, Susie? Okay, cool. To be honest with you, we've had thunderstorms now for about 3 weekends. Yeah, 3 weeks. Yeah, yeah, 3 weeks now. It just keeps circulating. Warm in North Wales. Dry the past 2 weeks. Nice. Deserve a bit of dry weather there. In all fairness. Mm. So I've got the Welsh weather, and the Wales you've got the Spanish weather for this time of year. Wow. Happy days. Junior Jones in North Wales. Ah. I got a lot of friends in Wales. A lot of friends in Wales. Uh, I've always been associated with Wales. Benidorm, do you know, like Benidorm is way up on the east coast, isn't it? I'm way down on the southwest. Like I'm right down on the south. I'm on Granada. I mean, like this valley here can have totally different weather to the next valley. And it's only like 4 kilometers as the crow flies. To get them, it's 5 kilometers, maybe even 2 kilometers. I'm not sure, like how far across that um, that other mountainside there is, how far across that is. But yeah, this valley has got its unique weather system. The next valley has got its other unique weather system, and it goes like that throughout Spain, along the coast and into the mountains. So when I'm on Broke Christians, you'll often see me doing a weather check for Almeria, Malaga, and Granada, and Algeria. Yeah, because I'll get weather somewhat between them. Yeah, but I'm more likely to have this anywhere else in Spain. Uh, Justin Butler. You click the link. Okay.
How am I looking? How am I sounding? How am I feeling, baby? Yeah! Loud and clear, baby! Fucking yeah!
Hello.
You don't even know what I'm basically saying. What the fuck is wrong with this world?
Welcome.
I'm only joking.
Welcome and good afternoon. Oh, I just trying to figure out. I just yeah. Yeah, top of the morning, Ed. That's been happening on a few lives. You know why that's been happening on a few lives, don't you? Because I like the Tasmanian devil. They's all doing the John Lewis, the John Smith. He sucks. Oh yeah. Personally, I don't wear socks. Yeah, and I don't wear Adidas or Nike. Mm. This week, I mostly Where's the link? The link is pinned at the top of the page. At the top of the chat, you will see the link is pinned. It's a new I found out and pin it. And then it's always there, which is handy. It's a pity you can't have various. So does that mean we some folk just don't get any brighter, do they? But does this mean we're getting a visit from Mr. 420? You know what? I don't normally say this, but I told you, I don't bullshit, and people are about to get a raw awakening if they haven't already had them. I am but one man, and where I go, I please people. I leave before I upset them. Here on YouTube, I tried to share nice, and I got dragged into spiciness of other people's spitefulness, and it's only been a year of my life involved in other people's ugliness. There's not too much of my 44 years. Lucky. Last time I was in jail, I had weekly canteen. I don't get that living on the mountain. I much prefer to be on the mountain than in jail. Strange, sir. Mm-hmm. House of Nito. Hey, Miss Look. Hey. Sounds very crackly. Ouch. That's why I'm not doing too good with the viewers these days. Because my signal's so backed up. I get that. Let's see if that's better. I know I'm the same. I'm the same, Nilo. I'm never bored looking at morning. Well, nice one, nice. James finished his time lapse of Wonder Woman. Happy days. I tell you what, the wild boar, they must have I don't know, migrated, because I haven't seen them over this part since the dogs barked at the piglets that day when the four mother pigs and fucking there's four mothers and there's like at least 20 piglets on that big track down there. It looks like a big track, but it's actually not very easy to pass. It's all overgrown. It needs cutting back. Hey, libertarian minded. I tell you, brother, I'm a bit slow with the videoing of the thunderstorms, but they keep passing. I've had 5 thunder outbreaks today. 5 outbreaks today of thunder. I think this is the 3rd weekend now of thunder and lightning and outbreaks of little showers of rain. A lot of it's dry before we get a chance to collect it. Hey, Peggy. Good evening. Good evening to you all. For me, I'm just blazing, munching, relaxing. Grizzles is there beside me. Captain Jackson by my feet. And yeah, happy days. I'm only wearing my brown blanket hoodie thing. Yeah, that's all I've worn today. Been naked all day, but now it's evening time. Nobody's blocked yet, but just for those that are walking on thin ice, just because of their history on YouTube, like don't be testing, because here you do know, people do know that this channel goes back a lot longer than anybody had any darkness attached to them. Folk that have tried passing their clear messages across, some have shared more than their clear message. But anyways, each their own. That's what I says. When you upset people, you can't expect people to accept you have changed overnight. And I mean like overnight, over a week, over a month, over a year. Gammas, yeah. So, Logman. Well, that's definitely not Logman. And thank you for your entertaining comment. But yeah. I don't know what swishers are, but thank you anyways. Thank you for your imagination. And I'm pretty sure when what's the lady's name? Well, anyway, she knows who she is. If she's seen that message, she'd be telling you that's not her fella's message. And if it is her fella's message, then his missus will more than likely be giving him a slap right about now if he's at reach. So let's swipe over to see if oh look, as I thought, there is one backstage. You're gonna show your face. You're gonna give us a quick face on camera, or is you still camera shy? Well, I've got dodgy signal. So entertain us.
Hello, Steve. How you doing? Can you hear me okay? Steve, can you hear me?
I apologise for people if their heads have just been mangled by the presence of the film on panel.
Can you hear me, Steve, or what?
Oh, he didn't last long, did he? What happened? He's playing Seabug, is he?
Can you hear me, Steve, or what?
Oh, he's disconnected his device now. He must be coming back in. There. That's what I get for bringing upset into the chat. Oh. So you guys say for yourself, Pussycat Boy? How are you? Can you hear me? I can't hear you, but I do have dog signal. Why did he knock himself off again? What was he playing at? Did anybody hear anything that he said? I didn't hear anything. He keeps on putting himself on and off. What's the story with him? He's playing peekaboo or hide and seek. Or is he trying to play kiss chase? I don't play kiss chase. Oh yeah, that looks like it's good signal now. Okay, right, yo. Then so you should be able to hear me okay now. Then. Yep, Ed comes in with the kiss chase. Oh yeah, chase me, pull my ponytails. Well, maybe if he comes back for the third time lucky. But maybe not. Maybe he's got to charge his phone. Maybe he's not living in the same place and he's got dodgy signal. Yes, yes, King Charles. Top of the morning to you, good sir. So anybody doing anything special today? Me? Nice one, King Charles. Nice one. Kicking back, enjoying, or you been at the bar? How do you prefer your beer? Do you prefer your beer in like the bars, or do you prefer like chilling out at the beach, or what? And like Derby, is that the home place of like Destruction Derby? Because I mean that's a cool game. I like Destruction Derby. Uh, yeah, banger racing. I love that. That's proper. That is. Huh? Uh, uh, that's what Joanne was talking about doing with her old car. She's gonna put that into the Destruction Derby banger racing. I wonder if it is. I used to like all that, like going to the monster truck shows. My dad used to take us, like meet all these biker mates there. Mm. And the old English wrestling. Most of that we'd go to Wales and watch. Mm. One time we seen the WWF. That was in Sheffield Arena. Yeah, the European Rampage. If anybody wants to join the channel, the link is pinned at the top of the page in the chat. If people don't know about the live chat, if you press the live chat, it doesn't mean that you're being uh, anything apart from live commenting. I didn't know about all of that. The like, share, subscribing, and the live chat. I didn't know all about that for many years. I thought I just like view it. Like yeah, sometimes I liked it. I never started subscribing to stuff until like I came to Spain. Until I lived on this mountain, I didn't subscribe to anything. I didn't have any subscriptions. Mm. And nobody subscribed to me from YouTube either. I didn't know there was such a community. Wow, 5 people just disappeared just like that. Five five people that was listening and just disappeared. Yes, yes, Bob. Good afternoon, Bob. Beer on the beach. Oh yeah, that is the best. Yeah, for me, like you can't beat a good day's work. You know, like lunchtime. You know, like have a cold beer. You know, like it's not so important in the evening, but it's nice. But I like a squirt of lemon in my beer. You know, like when it's that hot, cold, yeah, hot day's work, and a cold beer out of the fridge, Spanish style. Reach to the lemon tree. You know, have a squirt of lemon, and that's the lush size. Mm. That's one thing I miss about Murcia on the east coast of Spain. The abundance of orange and lemon. You know, like absolute abundance. All year round you can go and find orange and lemons on the trees. You know, different seasonal oranges. Absolutely lovely. Can't beat it. Oranges, you just sit there like watch them fall off the trees in the storms. That's the best ones. After it rains, after it winds, just go out collecting. You know. I'm looking forward to the next month when the apricots down the bottom of the road are ready and ripe for eating. And then like the month after comes the figs. Oh, I'm excited for that. Mm. There's been no wild food all winter. Autumn, yeah, there's no carrot, there's no almonds in comparison to what it should be for the amount of trees that's around. There's absolutely no carob, and it's looking very terrible this year for the carob as well. You know, I don't know. It's like 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years until it fruits again. I don't know. But next time I see them fruiting, I'll be fucking collecting them. Damn. Walking around with a couple of sacks, filling a couple of sacks. You know, like every day for a month. Well, potentially 10 sacks a day. You see Andre the Giant? Oh, Boston. Mm. I'll tell you what, King Charles, driving in Ireland 25 years ago, a hell of a lot different to what it is driving there now. I remember in West Cork when they first brought in friggin' traffic islands. The amount of people that just drove straight over them. and then all the boy racers learning how to drift around them. You see all the skidded drift marks. Funny as hell. Fair play, you actually shook up Andre's hand. Cool. I touched Davy Boy Smith, Jake the Snake Roberts, Axel Jim Duggan. And Demolition Brothers. Yeah, the Demolition team. Demolition Brothers. Mm. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Be interesting to count how many WWF Undertakers there's been, you know. That one character, yeah. The Undertaker. I mean, like, I don't know the Miss Elizabeth. Do you know what? Yeah, they started bringing in the WWF women wrestlers. I wasn't paying attention to all that when it went over to WWE. I wasn't paying attention. I only had maybe 1 or 2 years living with my father in England with the TV. When we moved to Ireland, we didn't have TV. We went from having hundreds of Sky TV channels to nothing. Yep. And about 6 months being there, we had a house. We were living in a trailer tent when we first arrived to Ireland in the month of February. Big storms. And it's all about firewood. Yep. That was our main goal in Ireland. Firewood. You need fire. Living in that trailer tent, flipping it. Myself, my sister, my father, his cousin, and 2 Rottweilers. I arrived in February in Southern Ireland from a big city to like mountain life, like fucking village life on the coast. You make yourself comfy, Captain. Every day that mountain it looks just different and different and different. Yeah, I mean it looks different for me today, mostly because I've been scraping the glue, the sticker glue. There's left on the window, and I got to be punctual with it. I can only do it in the morning when it's cold. Even now it's too warm to do it. It needs to drop in temperature a bit more before I can be scraping that glue off of there. I'm sure there's some solvent that I can use that'll make it easier. But I don't like chemicals. I don't like solvents and stuff. You get me? Yeah, Pete briquettes. Yeah, board. What was it? Board pneumonia. Yeah, yeah. Pete briquettes, big black things. Yeah, used to look like hashish. All that hard stuff. Anyways, you get out into the country, out in the and you be cutting it yourself. That turf. But a big, there was a big corporate company, board pneumonia. I think that's what it's called. Yeah. A lot of bogland, a lot of bogland in Ireland. Wow. I went out cutting turf once with a group of fellas. You know, like they all had the tools. I was a young fella. But we went out cutting. And one of the things we went out for was the bog oak. Yeah, getting out collecting the bog oak. Pete briquettes. Yeah, I knows, you knows. Board pneumonia. They come in great big slabs, individual fucking blocks, but slabs of blocks. Yeah. Lasts a long time. Good for keeping heating. But I tell you what, the taste on the food, even cooking it through the Stanley range. Yeah, we we had Stanley range using them Pete briquettes. I tell you what, the taste of the food that was quite dodgy. You get me, yeah? But it's a smouldering fuel. You know, like it's a smouldering fuel. It's not the best for cooking with. Yeah, it's, in actual fact, I would not cook with it. Yeah, I wouldn't cook with it, and I wouldn't cook with coal either. Charcoals, yeah, carbon, yeah, and wood. That's what I'd cook with. All that peat briquettes and turf and stuff. That's just for keeping the heating. You get me, you know. That's for keeping the heating and getting rid of bugs. Very, very good for bug repellent. Mate, do you know what? Yeah, when the turf is burnt, and you've got the nice embers and you've got the bed of embers, yeah, then I'd be putting, yeah, but whilst it's still smouldering all that moisture out of there, and no, that ruined the Barry's tea. I can smell it now. I can fucking smell it now. You buggers, yeah? Flipping heck, I can smell that turf burning now. I just like sniffed back a bogey, and it was there in the bogey. It was like, yeah, that smells like fucking. Yeah, you remember the black snots that you used to get from the turf fires? Flipping heck, man. Yeah, yeah. For me, I like the Barry's red. Yeah, not the Barry's green, the Barry's red tea. Yeah. Yeah. Bewley's is all right, but yeah, again, is always the Barry's tea for me. Huh? I worked in a Bewley's coffee shop in Cork City. That's why I'm not too big up on Bewley's products. Yeah, Barry's tea, the red ones. That's a nice cup of tea. Oh yeah, in the pot. Oh yeah. Morning fire. Just blow off the ashes. Blow off the ashes, and you got the burning. You have the freaking embers there. You make your cup of tea in that. Yeah, that's nice. That is nice. Used to rent a bit of bogland in Sally's Gap. Hey, okay, okay. I've heard of Sally's Gap, but I'm not quite sure. Hey, Susie tried is off to do some watering. Nice one, my darling. Nice one. You look after your little ladies. Yep. And in a few months, your little ladies will be looking after you. And thanks for joining, Susie. You're always welcome, my darling. If you ever want to come up on a panel and flaunt your little ladies, you're more than welcome. Yeah. These gentlemen in the chat, them appreciate some green ladies. Yeah. Much love, Susie. Like I says, muchas gracias. Muchas gracias, señorita. All I ever look forward to is a cup of tea on the bog. You get me? Do your girls need some water and I'm getting to the point. A week or two your pants. Nice. Hey, wow. Cool. That's quick going. That's quick going. Them is like wow. Yeah, but I found some seeds that had sprouted. They were outside in a damp environment. I opened the container that they were in, and yeah. Yeah. So we'll see if they sprout and do anything. I'm not in a rush to grow anything this year. You know, like the responsibilities I've had, I just want to relax. You know, like I'm too tired for those responsibilities. You know, like it's yeah, it's a lot of hard work looking after the ladies. Having a mind for something else. You know, I'm not one for responsibilities. I'm doing good with the boys, together, yeah. But like, you know, like, yeah. I should always grow, really, because I'm an all day, everyday smoker. I won't buy weed. No fucking way. I'll do a day's work for a bit of weed, but I won't buy it. I refuse to purchase marijuana. No. I'll give my efforts for your efforts. Yep. I tell you what, King Charles, you can't beat a bit of fucking bacon and cabbage. I swear down now. Seriously, brother. Yeah, soak the bacon for fucking shoulder of bacon for fucking day or two. Get rid of all the salt, excess salt, because Irish bacon very salty, isn't it? You know, so you got to soak it for a day or two, and then Boom. It's in right. This is why I've heard of it. Yeah, Dublin. I don't know so much about. I've had a couple of girlfriends and a lot of friends from Dublin, but I've never hung around there. I was there once for relaxing, collect a car, collect my mate's brother, bring them back down to the west. I got done for dangerous driving that time. Oops. Overtaking a lorry on a hill. Yep. And silly move, really. Silly move. Trying to overtake on a hill. Not having vision. And admittedly, like I was a bit fucking naive and young of the car, like I didn't know the car, it was the first time driving it. So I should have been a bit more responsible and respectful, considering of the passengers that I had. That was fun. That was fun. Being locked up in Dublin jail for a week. Flipping heck. I was clean and tidy. That jail was. Whoa. Very, very clean and tidy and respectful peoples. Whoa. Not like that Rathmore, the Cork prison. That Rathmore Road, that dirty jail. When I was there, that was dirty. Shit. They probably owe me compensation for the brutal system they were living in. They probably owe me compensation for me busted rib. But I don't bother with free money. Free money never got you anywhere. Dark money, you have to work for monies. That's what I've always hoped. I have to work for it. Here comes that thundercloud again. It's circulating around, like I said. I'm gonna listen. We're gonna be listening out for thunder now. Yeah. Look, I'll give you a look up there. You see that up there? You see that? Oh, Captain Deck likes it. Captain, you okay, buddy? Huh? As 3 times in the last 10 minutes, he's half picked himself up, gone into a stretch, and just flopped down again to blunt. He's all good. He's happy. He's eating food, drinking water, but he's just enough thunder and lightning, I guess, not going anywhere. Oh, but you seen Grizzles blocking the front door as well. Mm-hmm. I'm a little bit surprised today. I tuned into this morning I shared sunrise, although it's a thundery sunrise. I shared that with motorboating, and in Detroit. Yeah, nice fella. Been to this chat, been to this panel. Nice fella. Much appreciates him. And I'm jumping on fishing. I didn't feel like getting involved in the conversation. For it was not one that I get involved in. And then I got an email, an invite to go and join Ultra. Ultra was kicking up live. So sat in listening to Ultra's music. Ultra was DJing today. Yeah. Yeah. That was alright, bit trippy music. You know, like reminds me of Festival. MDMA and cocaine and weed smokers. Yeah. There wasn't much music that he played that I recognized. I think that there was one that I recognized. Which one was it? It was when he was playing Primal Scream. Yeah, I know some of Primal Scream stuff. Mm. So that was a different way to spend the day. Don't normally listen to, well, unless DJ Aki's playing. I like listening to DJ Aki in the purple tracky. I like listening to his live sets. Even if sometimes when he's just playing local radio stations, you know, even that's all right. I like listening to him. I'm not sure. Is that an airplane or thunder? Okay, that's an airplane. Sometimes that's how I hear the thunder starting. You know, I think, oh, it's only an airplane, and then boom, great big thunder rumbles. I loves it. Yeah, he's just stretched again, our captain. Oh, hello, captain. Hi, buddy. You see that storm, can't you? You're looking at the camera. Hmm? Oh, you know, one day you'll see the animals running along that path again. Yeah, maybe we have to wait for the hunters to come back. You think that's funny, the Grizzlies? Tell you what, since Ted's passing, I've not seen Grizzlies spend so much time in the bus. You know, like I wake up and he's here. You know, he's like, wow. Not every day. Yeah, he's not in here every all day, every day, but he is in here very often. Mm. I guess before when he used to sit out there with Ted, like they go off doing things. Now he's adapting because he's a pack animal and he's wanting us. He's wanting to be with us, which is nice. A nice pint of Murphy's. Yeah, a nice cool pint of Murphy's. And a drop of whiskey. But a lot, yeah. Feck off with the whiskey. Yeah. A nice drop of poutine. Yeah. A nice drop of poutine. And happy days. Yeah. Wow. How I used to look forward to my body coming around delivering the poutine. Wow. We'd spend hundreds of euros, like buy a big fucking 50-gallon drum of it. You get me? Yeah. Going around the parties, like, yeah, no problem. Captain knows where the best place is. Up on my bed. Oh, he's proper like just like stretched out on his back. Yeah, he's just proper there. Like big smile on his face, big black glowy eyes. He's got chocolate eyes. Yeah, he got chocolate brown eyes. He does. He likes taking it all in. Like his eyes. He sees everything. He smells everything. He's like funny. He is. Sometimes I think Grizzles has got better hearing than the captain. I think he's grown deaf to my talking nowadays. He's got a switch to turn on and off. Sometimes he can hear me, other times he refuses. How can we help you? What are you asking for? Don't like thunder. You just don't like thunder. No. If you knock that table leg away, away, bugger. Well, I'm smoke this joint really quickly because it's got a very long roach in it. I don't normally do that. I normally put this tiny little roach in there, and the joint lasts a long time. But for some reason, this long roach, it just like the joint just disappears. That was thunder. Most definitely, that was thunder. See, it's a 6 times already today. Thunder's come around. Welcome in, viewer number 5. Welcome in just as the thunder begins for the 6th time today. Sometimes on that path that the camera seems to be focused on, sometimes you'll see the family of wild boar, or you'll see a herd of wild goat walking, pacing up and down that road. They use that track very often. When they come now with less dogs here, I expect them, like hanging around a bit so they can be filmed a bit. That's going to be interesting. So yeah, I set up a live just as the thunder finished for the 5th time, and now he's coming around for the 6th time. We had thundery looking sky, and then we had blue sky. Now we got thundery sky again. I like thunderstorms, but I like the lightning more. I really like to see the flashing lightning. Especially at nighttime. Wow, sometimes I sit there and watch the horizon and I see the lightning just following the horizon, just up and down, up and down. Sometimes it strikes in 6, 7 places. And it's just like, wow, I like stuff like that. Not having to watch it on TV, watch it in the openness of, like the real world. Wow, for me, it's beautiful. I loves it. I live for it. It's funny because on that part of the mountain you can see, but it's on. And just there's just like thunder, cloudy thunder. Wow, it says this live's been going for 1 hour and 40 minutes. Yeah, it was. That time has flown by. Yeah, it was. That was another big rumble of thunder. Don't know if you heard it. I heard it and felt it. Oh, yeah. The only time Captain Jack tries robbing me is when I've got this Hungarian sausage. Another rumble. More thunder. You didn't hear that though. That was too soft for you, definitely. So I don't know what it is about this Hungarian sausage. All the different things I've eaten that I've shared with him. He's never paid that much attention to any other food. Mm. It reminds me of the pepperonis. You remember pepperonis? It reminds me of them. Yep. Mm-hmm. Wow. It's been 32 minutes since the last text message came in. Folk evidently dissatisfied watching. Hey, welcome back. Ed, I'm the same. I'm the same. Clonakilty, black, red, and white pudding. I'm the same. Mm. Here in Spain, they don't tend to do the big horseshoe black puddings. They tend to be these tiny little nuggets. I like them when they're dry. Yeah, I can eat them when they're dry. I like them. Don't need to cook them. Mm. The butchers in that hippie, the hippie community, I used to go down to the village, the butchers there, and I used to get the black ones in the summer when they dry. Wow. Mm. Hey, D. Johns. Good evening. You know when they says about the health and cholesterol, each their own, brother. You know, if you're burning all that stuff off, you know, like if you got high metabolism, you know, like that stuff's good for you. You know, sitting around doing nothing ain't no good for you. The difference between a truckie and a labor, you know, labor, you need to eat that stuff. You get me? Fishing boats, yeah, working the deckhand, yeah, you need to eat that food. You get it, yeah. But truck driver or somebody sitting in office all day, mm, no, mm, no, that's not good for them. Mm, mm. Got me thinking now. Good products like Doris and good bean cheese, fucking Clonakilty sausages, and Blackwood, more thunder. I tell you what, half an ounce butter, Kerrygold butter. Mm-mm-mm. And good soda bread. You get me, sir? I tell you what, a good soda bread. Wow. Mm. Soda bread, put in a toaster, and Kerrygold butter. See, I was never one for a Savoy. No, really. Like they were never meaty enough. They were like too pasty as a sausage goes. You get me? Yeah. And another thunder. That was pretty much directly above me. Mm. I tell you what, if you've got an Eastern European shop here, you want to check out some of that flipping neck Capitan. You really like that? I don't know. We turn the camera around so people can witness you trying to rob me for me for me Hungarian sausage. That's what I'm gonna do. Make you famous. Trying to rob me. Oopsie. But they're not gonna see you down there, are they? I'm not gonna turn the camera around now because you're not doing it. You're down lower than my feet level now. I would have thought somebody jump on that link by now. Wow. They don't want to spoil the scenery. That's what it is. They know if they comes on panel, the screen gets smaller. Yeah, lightning. Excellent. Cool. Thunder. Yeah, more lightning. More thunder. More lightning. John Deere, bro. We got thunder and lightning as they speak. And it's been circulating all day. Yeah, this is like the sixth thunder, lightning, or more thunder. I haven't seen any lightning until now. It's funny because it's clear sky 6 times clouded over from thunder. And on the sixth thunderstorm, it started striking lightning. Wow. A bit Stevie Wonder. When I hear the thunder, I always think of Imagine Dragon and E17. Mm. Yeah, that was some good lightning. Wow. I'll tell you what, I wish it was dark. Catching this lightning on, in the nighttime. I mean, it's quite late. It's 10 to 9. I mean, it's not dark yet. I would be so happy for more lightning right now. Now that I put my phone in that position, taking a risk, I might lose signal. Okay, well, that fucking lightning seems to ease off. And just as I put my phone in to catch the freaking strikes. Typical. Yarp. Excuse me, didn't mean to be highlighting. Oh yeah. Here comes the wind to blow the clouds away. Sweet pickled carrots. Shredded carrot. In a jar with vinegar. Tasty. Just sauteed 3 eggs. Yeah, I think it's sauteed when you don't use oil or butter, but you use peanut butter. Mm. Grizzles had an egg, and Captain Jack's looking at his egg. Maybe he wants his egg cooked. I'm a little bit embarrassed now. I could have been on top of the mountain. And it hasn't rained with the last thunder rumbles. I was a bit of a buzz. Be on the mountain, thunder and lightning around me. Too busy sat here eating food. Should have been on the mountain. Now it's raining. So you just had all those rumbles of thunder, all those strikes of lightning, but I'm only just now getting the rain. I've never seen this weather in the month of May here in Spain. I haven't. This year is very unique. Well, to be honest with you, there's not much rain falling. Yeah, little outbursts. But yeah, I have collected water. Yeah. If I put out plastic sheets, I'd collect them. I got sufficient for myself, for myself, Grizzles, and Captain. For many months, many months. So yeah, welcome back to the shows. That's a quick rain shower. How is Ross? How is Rose? You mean how is Rose? I've not heard anything from Rose, my dear. King Charles, I've not heard anything from her. No. I hope she's doing all right. Is if I was in Canada, I could do something about it. Here in Spain, What can I do? Some folks say she's in the tent with her mother and brother, but I don't know. I've not heard from Rose herself. She's not contacted. I don't see any blue dots or red dots on her channel. And on that note, it's time to roll a joint. No, he likes a cooked egg. He doesn't like a raw egg. He likes it cooked. He just gave my knee a good licking to say thank you. He like that. I think she is, mate. I think she's back out on I think she's out on the streets in a tent. Yep. So the word goes on the YouTube streets, at least. Like I said, I haven't got a clue personally. She's not made any contact. We only ever had contact on YouTube. I tell you what, King Charles, I'm not too far from going back out on the streets. Did you get me, sir? I mean, like, shit. The one time that I get inspired to just go walking, I'll be going walking. You get me, sir? It's like, whoa, man. I've been here 2.5 years. Come September, I'll be here 3 years on my own. You get me? I see. I guess it's different for myself going back out on streets. I like it. For people that want houses and that settled lifestyle, it's a lot different. Depression. For me, I don't get depressed out on the street. I get depressed in the houses. Okay, like either inside nor outside. Like yeah, it's different. And I count my blessings. It's got the windows all around. Yeah, if I didn't have windows, if I was closed in, I wouldn't like that at all. No way. Uh-uh. Wow, 9:30 and it's still light at night. Grizzles is a huffing and a puffing. So who's going live tonight? Where are we going to go and chillax? Eh? Wow. Look at that. Oh, just disappear. Somebody's preparing to go live. It's 9:30 almost here in Spain now. Excellent. What cider are you drinking? What cider are they making from Ireland now? Thatcher's? Bulmers? I remember going out getting bottles, 2 liter bottle of what they call them, flagon. Yeah, flagon of cider for the Friday night discos. I think they were only like $2.50 a bottle or something like that. Mm. Here in Spain, they treat the cider more like champagne for special occasions. Sidra. Bullen was from Tipperary. Wickedy wicked. I tell you what, cold pint of cider, you know, like yeah, on a hot summer's day, very refreshing. Yeah. Wow. They started messing around with cider over like the last couple of decades. Started getting like fruit flavored, different fruit flavored ciders. And I must say, the ones I tried, rather enjoyable, to say the least. For a pint of beer nowadays, 5 to 6 quid. Flipping X. I suppose they got to make their money back from all the Corona, haven't they? Yeah, all the unsold Corona. Wow. I did knowledge a couple of days ago, and they were talking about their the authorities are designing another lockdown. They're putting the fear monger in people, saying that there's another corona floating around China, and it's on its way around the world. And they says the King of England is putting a digital fucking currency out there. So England will be completely digital as far as money's concerned. That I don't see possible. For the amount of underground that's in England, you know, the Great Britain's. It's kind of famous for its underground. You get me? So yeah, it doesn't make sense, really. So I can see what's going to happen if all those things that those folk are talking about happens. Yeah. Wow, I seen a documentary about Weatherspoons, and apparently they buy the old school friggin' the out yes, like yeah, old stocks, yeah, and they sell it cheap, like it might be rotten tomorrow. I think they do the same with the food. Yeah, it'll be rotten tomorrow. Come and get it today. I bet the rest of the bars are hating that fucking Weatherspoons, then, aren't they? What? They don't allow you to spend 50 quid. Wow. 8 cans of Heineken last time you was in Ireland. Flippin' neck. Mate, you know here in Spain you get like I'm not sure like about Heineken and Budweiser and stuff like that, but you can get the Spanish beer from like 25 cent, I suppose, like, well, what, €1 a liter. €1 a liter. I was shocked. Yeah, when I first came to Spain and I seen that, I was like, whoa, where are all the alcoholics? You get me, yeah? At €1 a liter. And then people says, do you know what, Steve? If you get up to Benidorm and places like that, you'll see it. You'll see all the fucking street bums. You get me, yeah? You'll see it all. And the biggest of contrasts for the poverties and the rich, the street life. I don't have much interest in going to see in Barcelona, to be honest. Like, go as far as Benidorm, and people saying, whoa, like, yeah, when I was in Alicante, they were saying, yeah, in the further north you go, along the coast, Valencia and Barcelona, is horrible, built up. They recognize you coming in with a rucksack. Your dinner is dinner time. That's how people sees you. Fuck that. I had the blessings when I was invited to the hotel, and I walked into Elche thinking it was that hotel. But no, it was the same hotel, but in Alicante on Elche Road. Yeah. Food's terrible, I bet. Yeah. And cheap beer, they're gonna have shite food. Gemmis is gonna be shite food with cheap beer. You're not gonna get anything quality in that place. I wouldn't give time of day, personally. No. In fact, I used to walk past places like that frowning. I mean, one time I think I went in there for a surf and turf. Yeah. Um, yeah, big seafood platter. And yeah, I think now is a Weatherspoon. I think they turned, like, before I left UK, like coming to Spain. I think like they turned a lot of pubs into Weatherspoons, didn't they? Wow. Wow. Looking out the window. Do you know what? I spent a few weeks in Alicante, King Charles. I spent a good few weeks there. Maybe about maybe even a month and a half. I spent in Alicante. Yeah, I did like it there. Carpet. Music, yeah. Oh, yeah, Captain coming for cuddles. Hello. Hello, my boy. Hello, my captain. You knows what you like to know. You knows when you want cuddles to know. You like the puicano. Wow. See, now's a good time for the thunder and lightning. Now it should be thunder and lightning. Yeah. So they can light up the mountain. Crash, crash, rumble. That'd be cool. Oh dear. Joe clubs are finished. Oh dear. That is part of like the English culture, wouldn't it? You know, same as when you go to Ireland. You know, it's all about the local bars and stuff. You know, it's like you know. Shame, 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 shame. I blame the grandparents. That's what I do. I blame the grandparents. Yeah, they seen this happening, and yeah. I mean, it's weird, isn't it? You know, like we used to go out. You know, like and it used to be the pub life. You know, smoking chronic. We're sorry, smoking dog. Yeah. In about 2 months' time, eh? Wow. Wow. Flipping heck. August, eh? I'm getting over it for August. Okay, libertarian minded in the house. It has rained. Yes, libertarian minded. It has rained. It's very cloudy. We've had thunder and lightning, but it was too much daylight for the lightning to shine, and so we're waiting for it to come back around again, and hopefully we'll catch some thunder and lightning. Oh yeah, Paris, back to normal business. I believe they're doing well. Oh, okay. For me, there's a big freaking upset in the Irish bars when they brought in the no smoking. You get me? Yeah. I suppose if they survived the no smoking, yeah, if they survived the no smoking ban, I suppose they can survive anything. You get me? Hey, Echo Knuckle. Good evening. Grizzles is going out for an adventure. You get good rent in Ireland now, I suppose. Back in the day, I remember in 92 when we arrived, you still get houses for like 25 pund a week. You get me? Yeah. Houses was cheap. And then all of a sudden, yeah, about year 2000, I think average cost of a place. Like I think I was still lucky to get a place for £90 a week. Yeah. Uh, some of my mates were paying nearly £200 a week rent, and that was in shared houses. Do you get me? Yeah, big houses, newly built. Yeah, and yeah, 3 or 4 mates in the same house, and they were paying like 200 quid a week. I think, if I remember correctly, in the year 2000, same time as I was paying 90 for an old Irish house. Average wage in Ireland used to get 100 euro a day. Easy. €10 cash in hand per hour, you know. €100 a day cash in hand. Easy. Hey, happy days, libertarian minded. Happy days. Every little bit helps. Excellent libertarian going party next Friday. Oh yeah. We seeing him up on panel and everything. Oh yeah. Where are you going to spend your £200 on? You going to get your passport? You going to get a new car? A new PlayStation game? New iPhone? Can't get a new iPhone for 200 quid. Maybe a football season ticket. Or maybe a festival ticket. I think libertarian minded would be like, big bag of ganja. 3 different strains. That's what you should treat yourself to. 3 different strains. And a piece of hash. No, you should invest it in arms, in military. Yep. And Corona. Yeah. Or maybe invest in medicinal grown marijuana. You know, all about food and smoke, or food and smoke. Happy days. Your average 3-bedroom house starts at around 2,200, and there's no limit after that. My mother is to rent because you 5 grand. Whoa, 5 grand rent a month. Whoa, shit. A 1-bedroom apartment starting at 1,500. Whoa, shit. How the fucking people on job seekers afford that? Shit. Holy crap. That's one way to get people into debt. Buff. I mean, like going on like earning freaking 100 euro a day. I mean, like flipping heck, man. You know, like 600. You working fucking 12. Wow. Whoa, man. You're working way too long just to pay rent and then paying bills. Yikes. And Ireland was one of those countries that's like number 5 in the tax thing. When I was in school in the before, like, yeah, the early 90s, it was up until mid 90s. It was like friggin' Ireland was number 5 most highly taxed in the world. One of the most expensive countries in the world. Hmm? And look, man, it sure is. The best things in life are free. No need to ride history, repeat and put out. But we all have our ways that makes us unkink. Separate from the questions. Rest down to you. Rest is down to you. Hey, good evening, Peter Pope. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's turned to nighttime. We're waiting for the thunder and lightning. So what I might do is put some light on and turn my camera around. And maybe Peter wants to come up for a Sunday chat. The link is up on the top, but I'll send the fresh link right about now. If I hear any thunder, I'll turn the camera around. No, Peter's just here for listening in tonight. Happy days, happy days. So I've come back to the comments, come back to the chat, and happy days. Six times the thunder has circled around this mountain today. 6 times. But only one time I was blessed with outbreaks of thunder and lightning. But the daytime light disabled the viewings. Let us remind you of love for the love. Big up the unmasked detective, streetwise spirituality. Big respects to you. There's a massive shortage in the whole of Ireland, huh? Well, yeah, the commercial rentings, I suppose, yeah, I suppose, nowadays you want best of, word of mouth, but then I suppose you can reach out to any foreign country now. They're all wanting into big cities, capitals. They're all wanting in. All them doctors and bankers and big business heads, all them big paid solicitors. But most of them sort of people be buying their own houses, I'd imagine. I take your word for it, King Charles. I understand. Like, there's only so much building in Ireland, and the Celtic Tiger, there was only so much more built. Mm. Hmm. I'm not sure if this is a really strong joint, or or if I'm just snoozing. but I felt my eyes falling a couple of times just then. Yeah. Wow, it's only 10 past 10. Oh wow. You reckon the rent's the same in Alicante? Wow, that's crazy to think. You don't need a house in Spain. Not really. Mm. I suppose that's the price we pay to be in built up areas, crime central and all that whatnot. Yeah, pay for all that pollution and the artificial existence. Yeah. For myself, city life just doesn't make sense. I just can't get my head around city life. I don't know. Just can't get my head around concrete walls. I mean, when I think most cities, like it's work points, and yet there's so many people there. Like when you go for socializing, is really weird. It's really weird. It just doesn't make sense. Coming out to communities like where I'm at, like wow, GM is like yeah, small communities. I mean, there's something special about it. Very special. Wow, it was so bright. Like earlier, like half an hour ago, it seems like it was so light outside. It just got dark quick. I tell you what, King Charles, one thing surprised me about Alicante was how much fucking love was available. I mean, like, the women there just seemed to love me. Which was nice, but also distracting, confusing, because really, like, I mean, I wasn't seeking romance, but I didn't turn it down either. Yeah, being out on the streets in Alicante, being homeless in Alicante was easy. It was easy. Benidorm for me was dirty, like run down, needs a lot of maintenance, needs a lot of fucking redoing. Oh, that seafront, that all needs a lot of fucking time spent on it. Yeah. But mind you, I seen it like when did I see it? I seen it in January. That's when I seen Benidorm, and it just looked run down. It just looked run down and dirty. Uh, Shantytown. That's what it reminded me of. Shantytown. You get me? Yeah. It was just like, ugh. You know. When I was in Murcia, when I walked up to Benidorm or to Alicante, I walked up first. Yeah. It was like looking at the map. There was nothing between Almeria and Malaga. Absolutely nothing. Yeah. And so, yeah, looking at the roads that came across there, it looked like it was non-passable in some places. So for me now, being like, yeah, I've explored so much this side of Cadiz, so much now. When I go on walkabouts again, I know that I'm heading east, and I know the road that I'm walking. Yeah. Wow. I tell you what, in Benidorm, I was sleeping on the fucking on an abandoned porch on the seafront. Yeah, and I actually made access inside. Yeah, that was pretty smart. And it was smart as well because I found that that abandoned ruin. It's still out of electricity. I go up into like where all the bars and stuff were. I found this tramp there, and he was charging his phone, and he had electricity. And I tell you what, in that porchway, I was led down in the porchway, and this fucking this woman goes screaming down, and shortly before her, this fella go running down, and I didn't think much of the fella running down, but when the woman was screaming running down, like and like she just all like almost collapsed like where I was. So he's like, "Excuse me, are you all right?" As me wrapped up in my sleeping bag and got this freaking working one, yeah, and she's fucking hysterical. She eventually calms down, picks herself up, and leaves. She comes back an hour later with loads of fucking munchies. Yeah, that was kind of cool. Mm. I tell you what, when they started trying to rob me in that fucking Alicante, yeah, they robbed me at Christmas. Yeah, I was sleeping, and they robbed this hamper that was given to me. Some work too. And these people come walking past me, and they gave me this fucking hamper box. And I sleeping with that hamper box, and freaking get woken up just as this fucking fella running off. I was like, what the fuck? I'm being sleepy, not thinking anything of it, and then looking and yeah, oh fuck, the box is gone. Oh shit. It was really weird. Really weird. And then on the 2nd of January, fella's trying to rob me dog. And it was like, whoa, what the fuck, yeah. Not nice. I felt safe, like I've never felt intimidated anywhere I've been, you know. Mm. It was one time, yeah, one time these fuckers, man, they kicked me, all because I was sleeping in the fucking in this park. They were kicking and kicking, man. When I get up and I start talking to them, I'm like, "What the fuck's wrong with you?" Yeah. Oh, sorry, I thought you were somebody else. Thinking I somebody else. What the fuck? You just fucking kicking the fuck out of people. I was sleeping. Like, at least fucking wake me up first. I tell you what, when I was in Cadiz, that's when I didn't feel safe. Yeah, yeah, yeah. As soon as I started seeing the street paraphernalia around the place, I didn't like that then. That's when I kind of didn't feel safe then. Yeah, knowing that shit was around the place. Nah, nah. Up until that point, like Spain was fucking cool. Like really, really cool. But then, yeah, seeing that typical fucking paraphernalia, nah, that upset me. That did. So march straight out of fucking Cadiz. Didn't give a fuck. Just march straight out of there. Yep. No looking back. Hey, good evening there, Travis. I tell you, Travis, there haven't been any thunder and lightning since it got dark. Let's put it that way. Yep. Nothing since it's been dark. Hey, Barb's opinion in the house. Nice, nice to see you, my dear. How's your weekend going? It was thunder and lightning earlier, but it's been thundering all day. But not. I'm waiting for that cloud to come back around. I'm in debate. Fucking fall asleep with the camera, waiting for the thunder and lightning, or fall asleep listening to somebody else talking stuff, or like watch a documentary on YouTube. I've already closed my eyes twice in the last like fucking half an hour, I think. At least twice I've closed my eyes in the last half hour. It's funny, like friggin' racing down Friday night. Yeah, like friggin' getting a message at like 7, I think 7:15, getting a message, a coded message. So having to go down and collect some dollar from Western Union. It was the accumulation over the last 2 weeks. Like yeah, I transferred it to somebody and they sent it to me by another platform outlet. So I went down and raced and collected. And yeah, ever since I've been back, it's been friggin' stormy. You know? I remember the time before when I went down, friggin' got my phone wet. Damaged my phone, didn't I? Seems to be alright-ish now. So yeah, I'm not doing much. When it's weather like this, I'm not doing much. Go walking around and get me boots wet. That's stupid. You know? There's types of footwear to wear, and there's types of footwear not to wear. And for me, these buffed leather suede boots, them's no good. I wear boots when it's raining. I wear boots for the mountain. Yeah, suede fucking absorbs rainwater, and then you got wet boots, and that's bad for you. Quite refreshing though. Excellent. Well, Barb, not really back to using Western Union. Not really. I mean, like, yeah, I did the other day, and I think I might, can, yeah, go back to using it. I mean, to be relying on Western Union is a little bit more, what do you call it, reliable than the fellow over the mountain. The fellow over the mountain, like I'd be waiting for him fucking 2 days. Yeah, yeah. That don't cut it for me. 3 days actually. That don't cut it for me. Uh, I think yeah, I need to be able to learn how to do that myself. Like transfer from my PayPal to the Western Union. I need to learn to do that myself. My 1 year on YouTube, Yeah, there's only two channels that I've ever like consciously uh like actually pushed a dollar in their direction. Matrix on PC. Um, I passed him dollar on a couple of occasions, and on one occasion he sent it back. Um, and then a couple of days ago, upstate on Devo's Weed Chronicles, I had €7 in me left over in me PayPal, so I sent him €5, but it cost me €2 transaction, which is all right. Yeah, but yeah, that's so he can raise funds to go and do his mother's funeral. Yeah. And that's because I've enjoyed Devo's Weed Chronicles and Upstate Company for many a moons. And from them, I've been introduced to many a people that I can relax with on the social media. And people with similarities and similarity interests as myself. And I think that's important, like surround yourself by your own interests and your own comforts. Oh, Barb's, I've got a Rumble, but I don't have a Rumble up account yet. Yeah, I've got a Rumble account, but I've not uploaded yet. Um, my Rumble account is called in small letters Tarzan Teak 184. I think. Yeah, Tarzan Teak 184. But when I go on listening to Rumble, it's for broke fishing. Broke fishing's the only one that I've seen on Rumble. Um, I learned the other day that yourself and Mrs. Magpie go and enjoy the Devos. Yeah. I tell you what, King Charles. Yeah, I think this is like for €60 that I transferred. I think it cost like nearly €6. Yeah, so it's what 10%. You know. Yeah. But then I'm not sure if they charge the same amount for up to X amount. Like yeah, I'm not sure because I know when the house owner sent me €100 the last time, I know that I picked up €95 or something like that. Yeah. Hey, Cheryl M. How you doing, my dear? Not too many on Rumble. I think it's one of those weekends where a lot of people are having time off social medias. I know Jamie's spending time with his family. Miss Magpie's house sitting. You know, I know that it'll be a weekend for a lot of parties. The gammas, yeah. I'm all good, Cheryl, my darling. I'm all good. Just kicking back, waiting for this thunder and lightning to come back. Yeah, it's been rumbling all morning, all day, and then just before dark it started lightning, and yeah, it's been showering all day as well with that clouds. So I expect it to come back again. Just as I turned my phone on to catch the just as I turned my phone to catch the lightning, no more lightning came. Fucking typical, eh? For me, like I've never really had any time with banking since I was no, for many years. When I working in a hotel, I had a bank account, and then I went on. Then I went over. Where did I go? Yeah, I went off with my missus. Then I settled down for a while with her. But no, since then, no bank accounts. No. When I come out of jail, I had a bank account. For until I came to Spain, and then when I came to Spain, I closed the account. Because I learned that it's no good banking overseas. Yeah, I'm got to cut communications, and all this whatnot. It's like no, because I closed off my working tax credit. I closed off my rent for my apartment and closed the bank account. I'm freaking up and gone. Mhm. I had a nice email a couple of nights ago. Freaking my ex, like the one I left in my apartment in Bristol. Like she emailed me. Yeah, we had like we. I think she sent me 3 emails. Replied. I replied to her, and she replied, and I replied, and she replied, and then I replied, and I think I was the last one to reply. Yeah, and got messages from my son, missed calls from my son. So happy days. Got some communications to catch up with. Happy days. Look, back check, see if there's anybody there. Nobody back check. I'm yawning, I am. I'm proper ready to go back to bed, I am. There ain't not one star in the sky. The moon's quite literally it. If I was in the middle of the clock, the moon's at 1 o'clock. Yeah. And it's only freaking 10:44, quarter to 11. It's a good time to go to bed. Well, yeah, now that everything's all banking online and all that whatnot, could have, should have. I'm glad I didn't. Flipping heck. They're probably more expensive than ever now. Do you get me? You know, they'd probably be charging me for overseas transactions and all that sort of shit. Fuck that. Strong gust of wind just appeared from nowhere. There's a message in that wind. There's been a message in the weather all for the last 3 weekends. And I won't see until after the storm's passed what the message was. But at the moment, it's lingering. The link is posted if anybody wants to join panel. Bearing in mind, if you join the panel, expect yeah, expect a weakened signal. But you're more than welcome on panel. I like it when other people comes on panel, you know, and they take over, entertain. See, to be sat here watching the sky, waiting for the thunder and lightning for another hour, you know, it's just like, I like it, but I could end up falling asleep in the meantime. You have a good evening there, me barbs. You go do some catching up, do some surfing, innit? Always happy to know that you're free to roam, my dear. You get on it. And much love. Travel with the love, the 110. Oh, yeah. Mm. Yeah, I need to go to the mountain and create some waterfall illusions and do a lightning dance. Yeah, I'm gonna go out there and cool on that lightning because I want some lightning. Yeah. Well, I don't know, but I think maybe if that thunder and lightning's coming back, it'll be back here in an hour or two. I've just gone outside and straight above me, I seen a star. Yeah, I seen a star. Twinkling it was. And that's how I know it is a star and not a planet. So what I might do is I might just go to sleep. And